Good evening, YouTubes. Is this thing working? Just for men, cheeky bugger. Well, because someone told me to get some sleep, I'm running late. Anyway, try and salvage what we can out of this stream. Let me know if the mic is working as usual. It's not a roadster. A roadster has got a removable roof. It's a coupe. Thank you very much. Doesn't have any wheels. They fell off. Downside to resin printing, they don't like axles. Thank you, Michael. Sound is good. So I'm trying out this new gizmo here. Welcome, Stevie. First time, eh? ScotRail's virgin. Don't worry, you've not missed much. So I had all sorts of plans, which I've completely forgotten. However, I will be at least painting some tiny people. I will pick someone at random. You get to choose a couple of colours and we'll paint. Then we can place that said person, when their paint's dry, on the layout somewhere of your choosing. It's only temporary, obviously, because as you can see, the layout needs some work. Too busy playing with trains. But I've thrown down some random trees and houses just to give it a bit of life, shall we say. That is my awesome ScotRail's Transit Connect, I believe it's called. A gift from Steve David at Fares Please. Not quite sure why that Locos parked next to the house. Now you may notice that that area I just showed you, just beyond the trees, I've laid some cork. And I'm going to be adding my Locomotive maintenance yard. Still not quite decided exactly what I'm doing there. But hey, can't rush these things, right? There we are. We're back. So let's see. We have 48 awesome people in the chat. Thank you very much for turning up. A bit earlier tonight. It's currently... Well, I thought it was like 11 o'clock in the UK because I thought we were only 4 hours behind or ahead. But someone said it was midnight, unless that person is not in the UK. Let me know. What time is it in the UK right now? 7:15 here in Canada, Eastern Ontario. Actually, I think we're classed as Southern Ontario, but hey. So lots of people have popped in. There's Aaron just popped in. Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. There's no way I can say hello to everyone, so what I'll do is randomly do this. And then you'll know I've seen you coming in, okay? You see? Let me know if that works. Where is it? There. Let me know if that works, okay? That took me hours to figure that one out, because that's quite easy to do on StreamYard. Not so easy to do in OBS. Which is why I was up at 5:30 this morning testing it, because I'd been up since, well, I'd been up all night. Which is another reason that I'm running late, because Cody told me to get some sleep. So I'm not long up. It's just why my hair is such a mess. So how is everyone this evening? It's Friday. Friday. So much better than Sunday. Because most people don't have to get up in the morning to go to work, like they would on a Sunday night. Unless you work in catering or car sales, in which case, sorry, but you'll be getting up in the morning. And I'm not saying that to be nasty. I used to work in catering. I used to work all the time. One of the most depressing times I've ever worked was, I think it was New Year's Eve, working all through the bells. Everyone was celebrating and I was just fetching them drinks all night. Really, really sad. totally on your own. But that's life, you've got to make a living, right? So Aussie Frenchman says, I seem to have a delay on my gizmo thing down there. There we go. No, that's not what I was trying to click on. Okay. Holly has got their coffee. They are ready. So I'm going to give it another few minutes to get people in. And then, as I say, I'm going to choose someone at random. We're going to paint the first person of the evening. But don't worry, there will still be trains going round. And I will obviously need to change them now and then, so people don't get bored. But I do need to change this camera, because he needs to point at the desk. Mick92, did you send me a friend's request on Facebook with a different name? Is that why I didn't know who it was? I want to tell everyone your actual name, so just let me know if you sent me a friend's request on Facebook, please. Dave H has a question. I'm sure you can all read that. Save me reading it out. Yes, Stevie, a couple of bricks would be nice. I could 3D print them, or I could just make them out of tiny little sticks and paint them red. Okay, right, since Tom was first in, Tom gets to choose from the bag. Well, not, you don't get to choose. I'll just do a lucky dip, right? I'll choose something out the bag. You get to choose the colours. Not at the moment, because I need to set up that camera. So watch some trains for a few minutes till I set that up. Back shortly, okay? Camera. Let's see. Where can you see a train? National Park. There you go. 2 trains! I printed these figures. Don't worry, we're nearly there. I do need to get a light on this table though. It's not quite bright enough. Might have to do a little bit of trimming as well. They've still got their, whatchamacallit, supports on them. At least some of them do. Right, let me get a light. It's not bright enough here. Can I focus on that? That's better. We are HO scale, but I do run double O gauge now and then. It's the same size of track after all. Okay, I think we've got light now. Let's see how this looks. That's better. Wonder if we can get a bit closer. Got to see the detail. Right, how does that work for everyone? Is that nice? Hello, Dave. I think I said hello already. Well, you are quite expensive, Missy. I know Missy isn't your name, but I'm going to call you Missy because it's fun. Good evening, Corky. Welcome along. Okay, Tom Couples, if you're still here, please leave me a quick message with a couple of colours to paint the first person of the evening, okay? Yeah, I wonder if we can do an all cams without... Yeah, that works, okay. Then you get to see trains and me painting this nonsense. It's not nonsense, it's little people. Right, Tom, come on, count down. Oh, there he is. Blue and green. Okay. Find my Gregory Pecs, because this is kind of tricky. Right, what did he say? Oh, I tell you what, I will highlight that. Just so I don't forget. Blue and green. Okay. It was just getting way too complicated to specify shoes, trousers, t-shirts, hats, hair. So blue and green, and I'll make up the rest, okay? Wow, I look like Elton John with these glasses on. Right, let's get started. I will try to keep up to date with the chat, but no promises. Oh, here's a problem. The mic's away over here. I wonder if it'll stretch. Yeah, that should work fine. Right. Blue and green. Blue and green. Oh, this is good actually. I've got the chat. I've got another screen set up basically, so I've got another screen set up with the chat just here, so I can see what you're saying. Right, Tom. Oh, look what I've chosen for you. It is actually... Hold on, I wonder if I can... Let's see if we can do this. Yeah. So it's actually a dad with a little kid on his shoulders. That's pretty neat. So I'll maybe add some extra colours, okay? Okay, let's give that a go. This is going to be a wee bit Bob Ross. Hope you don't mind. Hey, Corky, can you do me a favour? Can you ban Graham Evans? I'm joking. Oh god, I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I will just leave you to that while I get on with this painting. Right, I'm going to be using these. Let's find the blue and green. Any old blue, any old green. There we go. And I think I will add, let's see, is it a boy or a girl on there? It's a wee lad, so we'll give him some, let's add some yellow. and purple. They go together, right? This could be a complete disaster, but hey, whatever. Give it a shot. Right, blue. I do both. I do both resin print and I do resin, PLA and resin, sorry. Let's give Dad, this is going to be really difficult actually, because it's pretty small. Anyway, we'll give him a green top. Yeah, it's not the nicest of colours, but whatever. And this is why I've got music playing, because I don't talk much when I'm concentrating. I think I picked the hardest one to begin with. This is really difficult. Okay, let that dry for a sec. This could take a while. Goodness. I need 4 pairs of hands. Anyway, welcome everyone who's just joined in. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Hope you're keeping everything under control, Corky. So Aaron's got a Anycubic Mono 2. I've got a Mono 1 and it is awesome. So Mono 2 must be even better, right? What did I miss? Ooh. Oh, looks like I need to change that little chat box. Hold on a second. Since people are sending massive messages, I need to stretch that out. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, the paint's excellent, considering it's just a cheap set of pens from Amazon, but they work well. Oh, I should point out there's a fine tip on one side and a big fat on the other, but I've never used the fat side. I'm not quite sure what I would use that for. Okay, let's get on with this guy. Let's do his trousers. Donald, where's your trousers? I might as well put all the other pens back in their jar, right? Yeah, I never thought this through properly with the mic. I had to move it because I installed that other screen. Right, give this man some clothes. Oh, it's a shame. This camera doesn't do that justice. It's actually looking really nice. They are completely different colours, honestly. I know he looks all green, but he's not. This is tricky. I don't know how people can do kit builds and try and keep up with the chat. Oh my goodness. Choberton Junction, hello. I'm just going to randomly say hello to people, okay? Don't get offended if I miss you. I'll get you there eventually. Oh, I'll tell you what else we can do. If anyone's got an idea, not an idea, a preference on what train they want me to run, I can do that as well. Jane Jordan, where are you? There it's 85 degrees. Unless you're in a hospital bed, in which case I apologise. It does sound quite warm though. Hello, Rebel. Okay, back to this paint job. That view should do you for a wee while, right? Oh, you don't need me in it though. Yeah, that'll work. Got a troublemaker. We've got a troublemaker. Spring Cottage seems to think we need some speed, but yeah, you know what? The night is young. We can do that later. Right, let's what we do next with this little dude. I suppose we'd better paint the little kid. We will give him purple trousers. Actually, shorts. I think shorts is probably where. Oh, that's the wrong size of pen tip. Come on. Yeah, let's give him. There's no way you can see that on that camera angle, but oh well. Trust me. He is getting purple shorts. This is a really tricky one. I should not have started with the hardest one in the whole pack. Okay, we might as well give Dad some shoes, eh? Hello, Daryl Hitchcock. Oh goodness, who else came in? Lots of people came in. Happy Friday, Mr. Everything. I've forgotten your name again. I'm really bad with names. And Missy was asking something about sports. Sports teams? Nah, I don't do sport. I used to be into motorsports, but I get so offended by Schumacher that I stopped watching F1. Did not like that guy's driving style. I was into rallying for a while, but when it comes to physical exercise, no thanks. Not my thing at all. Hello, Mr. Everything Collectible, that I've forgotten your name again. Okay, training day model rail, the tiniest crocs in the world. Well, I suppose these are almost like Crocs. Oh, you can't possibly see that. Right, let's go to the desk cam for the last section of this. Give this little kid a t-shirt, right? Okay. Yep, I totally agree with that comment. Let's see if we can adjust this camera down a bit more. That's better. It's getting too much light. Let me turn that light down a little bit, see if that helps. It helps you see it, doesn't help me see it though, so let me continue. Yellow t-shirt for the little kid. I'm presuming it's a boy. Might not be. Suppose we better give them some hair, right? Yes, I'm noticing that this is not a great viewer's experience. Don't worry, we'll get back to trains soon. And of course Dad needs some hair. Might as well be the same colour as his kid, right? Okay. First figure is done. Now, I know I could probably do it much better if I took my time, but hey, that's what you get. Cool. I'm happy enough with that. So, Mr. Tom, where should I put him? And he will be called Tom and Tom Jr., right? So choose a spot on the track, on the layout. Hold on, my chat's being weird. Okay, choose a spot on the layout that you would like to put Tom and Tom Jr. Actually, the Stevie, no, they are bigger than that. They are about 20 mil. Let me find a ruler and we'll just check that, okay? Ow! You can witness the measuring. Now, obviously, this one is taller because he's got a little person on top. Well, a littler person on top. But they are around 20 mil each. But as you know, the great thing about resin printing, I could print N scale if I want, but I've got no need to do that. Right, what did I miss? Corky was a racer, by the way. That's just cruel, but tempting. Did I get a reply from Tom? Sorry, I think Tom might have gone. So Tom and Tom Jr. will be getting filed away. They're just under that other monitor if Tom comes back. Jangs. So Jim says, what are you measuring? I know exactly what you mean by that, Jim. Jim's just here for the games because he's very good at naming locos, but we're not doing naming locos tonight. We'll be doing something different. You can get a pack of those at Hobby Lobbies. Are you talking about the little people? Because they're really expensive in the hobby store. I can print 200 of them for about $1. Where is Jim's comment gone? It must have been way up the top. Maybe it was auto-censored because it was going to be rude. Missy Long likes to... Goodness, you're such a redneck. Ooh. Well, it's selfie woman then, is it not? Selfie girl. Selfie girl, selfie girl. Okay, Ian, good choice. I'll find you a little female and we can do selfie girl. You can watch trains while I dig through my bag, okay? I need to change trains at some point. It's getting a bit dull out there. Goodness, where's the trains gone? There's one up there. Where's the other one? Nope, not there. Nope. Hey, I'm sure I had a big train on there somewhere. Oh, it's because I don't have the, I don't have that camera there. Right, let me dig out Selfie Girl. Oh, I found the perfect Selfie Girl, although she's not doing much of a... Oh, it's a... Nah, she's a bit of a jogger. Let me find a different one. Oh, I think I've got it. Oh, she's got a bit of an attitude. Let me show you this one again. Yeah, yeah. Ponytail. Arms crossed. Selfie Girl. Let's do it. Oh, Ian. Colours. Need colours for Selfie Girl. I'm watching the chat. I can watch over there. Yeah, she doesn't look happy. She could be Selfie Girl watching Selfie Man doing stupid things, right? Now you're just giving me ideas, Michael. Maybe later. Okay, Ian, yellow top, blue pants. Let us do this. How do we do this? This cam, right, okay. Yellow top, blue pants, yellow top, blue pants. That's not the one I meant to click on. Hey Bill, how you doing? Get that ruler out of the way before I get more snide comments. Yellow top, blue pants. Yes, yellow top, blue pants. Yellow top. I don't know why I keep saying that. I've just got terrible memory. God, this is fiddly. Fiddly. Fiddly, fiddly. Try and get the best angle for you. There, right. Yellow. How did I do that? She doesn't. Sorry, I need another mic. This is ridiculous. She does not look happy, does she? Goodness, should have maybe done this one later. It's getting a bit X-rated up here. It's kind of like a diesel top. Might have to do a little black stripe along the bottom. Okay, let our top dry. See, I've got to have the... actually, no, I could hide the mic down there. Yeah, that's perfect. You don't see it there. Okay, what have I missed? What have I missed? What does that even mean? bad for loads. Come on. Take your time with your messages, okay? There's no rush. Kids, eh? Kids. But yeah, probably. What's this? That's a good idea. She might need to be a redhead. Nah, I disagree. I don't think she's been a Karen just because she's watching out for her boyfriend's safety. Or ex-boyfriend, as it might be soon. Right, I think while that t-shirt's drying, I'm going to put on a different train, take off the chesy, throw on something. Hey, I tell you what, I don't think I've ran one of my new Dudsons yet, Delaware and Hudson. But first I need to put a decoder in it, so that will take me all of a minute. Trust me, let's do that. Which one will I choose? This one, okay. Okay folks, we're going to do a very quick decoder install. And this will be shockingly quick, trust me. So, we'll take this off. We will remove our little blanking plug, which is there, carefully. One side at a time. Don't want to bend the pins on my blanking plug. Blanking plug is removed. This little dude. New decoder. Obviously you can only do this if it's a DCC ready locomotive you've got. So this is a DH126PS. P stands for plug, S stands for short, as in short wire. So that's our little wiring harness. That's our decoder. Let's plug that in. Presumably that way. Let's move this out of the way for now. Gently, gently. And then ram it in when it doesn't go in gently. So our decoder's ready. I know from experience that the red and orange wire here goes on that side, these plugs. It's not marked on the actual circuit board. These wires are in my way. Hold on. Right, let's try and get this in. Wish they'd give me a wee bit more room. This was supposed to be done already. As in, I said it would only take a minute. Yeah, always check, make sure your pins are straight. I'm just paranoid about bending pins, that's all. Come on, you're making me look stupid. Thanks, Corky. Thanks for that vote of confidence there. Nah, I must have a misaligned pin. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Need my wee pliers. Well, that was a fail. That was supposed to be really quick and impressive. Not impressing anyone. No, the wires weren't getting in the way. It was just the pins were not lined up, so I do need to straighten one out. So give me a second. I suppose you can look at trains again. Look what happened when I wasn't watching. But I can't find it now. Look at that. Joe gave me $50. I hope this is real money. Joe seems awfully generous. I don't think there's an option for Monopoly money, so it must be real. Thank you very much, Joe. I'm going to leave that up there while I try and find my pliers, okay? Awesome. Thank you. Oh well, I can end the stream now. That's made my night. Anyway, red shirt from Star Trek. Just to get run over by a train. Okay, so I guess Joe's getting the next person if I ever finish this female. Once I do the decoder. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, I have found my little pliers and I have turned the light up a bit because it's really, really difficult to see this. I can't find the... It's that one there. That one there is just a little bit bent to the left. Now it's bent a little bit to the right. Right, we'll give that a shot. Oh, this is driving me insane. What's going on? Still bent. Bear with me, people. And then I get distracted by this. Thank you very much, Graham. Much appreciated. I really don't want to be missing anyone that's been this generous. I don't think I've missed. I've got Joe and I've got Graham, right? Good night, Daryl. Off to other adventures, apparently. Okay, so we'll get... Why did that not come up to the top? That's weird. Anyway, Graham Evans gifted me £2, which is about $50, because our exchange rate's awful. So thank you very much, Graham. Right, back to work. I've got right, last chance for this decoder, and then I'm giving up. The pins look fine. What's going on? I have never had this much trouble getting a decoder plug in. Nope. There's obviously something majorly wrong with that plug. Strangely enough, I did check that they were all lined and they all look lined up, but I don't get it. Because the blanking plug goes in no problem at all. Maybe they're a different thickness or something. Oh, I might have found another one that's misaligned. Ever so slightly. I'm going to do this off camera. Well, maybe not off camera, but certainly not on full size camera. Yeah, thanks, Ian. Okay, I think I finally got it. That was an absolute nightmare. Okay. Goodness. Right. Hope I got the plug-in the right way around. Let's get it on the track, see if it works. I mean, it should work. It was pretty much brand new, right? Let me put the cover back on first. And by cover, I mean body, you know. Not a bad idea there. Raynor, yep. I'm still trying to get the body in this thing. The Proto 2000, the shells come off really easily, but when you put them back on, the ladders at the back like to get filled up on the back of the chassis. You just got to be really careful you don't break them off. There we go. Right, track, and this will be number 3, right? Factory default address number 3. Okay. Which way around will we go? Let's go that way. Which track? That track. Right, Loco number 3. Speed step 128. And go. Lovely. And that works. Whew, I think I need a coffee after that. That was a bit stressful. Okay, so Stevie is asking if I have ever printed a body for my Locos. I tried it once with the PLA printer, but nah, it was a bit hairy. You could see the lines, you know. I would have to change the setting in the printer to ultra fine, and it would take like 2 days to print it. I just don't think it's worth the effort, because even once you print it, you then have to sand it all down, and I don't know. Time versus money. You know, if your money is worth more than just going out and buying one, then there's no point, unless you're doing it for the passion and the achievement. That I don't get that much achievement out of a week's worth of work, you know, to make something that's never going to be as good as one that you can buy. So there's other things. Obviously, people, they come out really good. Oh, talking of which, I suppose we better get back to finishing that little angry woman, eh? Angry spouse. Let's call her angry spouse. Supposed to be making a video for the people, but for the people, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean of the people? Of the people, for the people? We're starting to get into some American speech now. Okay, let's get back to, a final look at the, no, you're not going to see the Dudson. I call it a Dudson, Delaware and Hudson, just a lot easier to say, just so you know it's a Dudson, okay? Resin and PLA do completely different things, so we started with a resin for the small stuff, and then we got a PLA for the bigger stuff. Okie dokie, Missy. Where were we? Blue pants, you say, yeah? And by pants you mean shorts, trousers. I'm gonna give her sporty attire down to it there, okay? Got to make sure you get the paint in every crack. You completely missed that top quality crass joke, didn't you? Ugh. Oh, sorry, someone complaining about adverts. My bad. Oh my god, you know what we've just done here? Oh goodness. I think Ian might have done this on purpose. If I can get her in focus here. We've just painted a very pissed off Ukrainian girl. I'm right, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's what we've done. Just realised I can zoom in. Completely forgot my camera had a zoom function. Anyway, I think that we're not finished yet, but we're getting there, because we do need to give her a ponytail, right? I mean, she's got a ponytail, but we need to paint her ponytail. And I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen a redhead with a ponytail. But hey, I think that's what I'm just trying to get the thing in focus here. Okay. Let our pants dry. And we'll come back to that, okay. Right, what have I missed? What have I missed? Cody, have I missed anything? I mean, Corky. It's a great plan, Aaron. Great plan, and I appreciate your membership, my friend. Yes. Great idea. Yes. Army boots. Let's do it. Let's see if I can not mess up the focus this time. Army boots need to be kind of dark brown. I don't really have a dark brown. I'm going to go with this. Sorry, I'm going to go with this kind of dark grey. Oh yeah, I'm liking where we're going with this. Although she looks a bit scary now. I think we've gone kinky boots rather than army boots, but hey, whatever. Okay, we'll let our boots dry and we will finish off her hair when that's dry. Okay, how's my Dudson getting on? I might need to change this camera angle. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Hold on a second. Right, how does that camera angle look? Oh, all the trains have gone now. Not that one. That one. Well, that's a good view. Yeah, let's stick with that one. Lovely. Hey, some great ideas coming in. Yes, I think all Ukrainian girls are pissed off, and I can't blame them, to be fair. I think you'd be pissed off as well. But hey, let's not get into that. Not tonight. That's a completely different channel that I watch on a nightly basis. But wait a minute, there was a topic. Oh, it was Artie. Artie, welcome, Artie. That should be. Hold on a second. We need to make that a bit more viewable. There we go. Okay. See, I did. The point of this morning's stream at 5:30 was to test out all this, all these chat things coming up, and they didn't all fit in the box. But hey, we're there now. The more we test it, the better it'll get. Right. As much as I would like to change trains, I do really like my big red SD90. I think that's what it is, yeah. So Michael's asking about selling these people. To be honest, Michael, I don't want to get into the business of selling these because quality control, but I'll maybe talk to you after the stream. Send me an email, we'll discuss what we can do, okay? Because they don't take me long to make. There's a bit of faffing about cleaning them up and all that, but I don't want to be selling them, but I can certainly sort something out for you, okay? Speak to you in a bit. I mean, after the stream. If the stream ever ends. No, she's not finished yet. We're still going to give her some hair. I'm just waiting for the paint. I don't want to be smudging the paint in between coats. I mean, if I was clever, I would do like 5 at a time and go from each part to the next part, but I'm not clever. Anyway, her boots should be... Yes, Big Mac, let's call it the Big Mac. Her boots should be dry. Let us do her hair, and I think we're going to try and give her red hair, just to make her as fiery as possible, right? I don't really have a proper red. So, let's see. One of these two, I think. I think we'll go with... I think that pinky colour would be better, to be honest. Let's try that. I can always paint over it. But, oh, good God! Been a horrible accident. Let's try this. Yep, that looks fine, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have zoomed in so much. It doesn't look very good when you can get that close. She's cool though, I like her. Excellent. Awesome. Right, who was it? I think it was it Missy said they wanted next? Was it? Missy, do I have to keep calling you Missy? I know you're not a Missy and you're not a female. So let me know what your name is, Missy. And I'll try my best to remember that name. Oh yeah, she's not a happy girl at all. You know what? See this whole bullshit about showing your age? I'm 55. Obviously I'm showing my age. I'm on camera. Thanks, Adrian. Damn it. I am old. How am I supposed to be a hand model if you think I look old and wrinkly? I mean, maybe if I stretch my... Hold on. Let's see if I stretch my hands out. Oh no, they still look wrinkly. I always think of Joey. Remember when Joey wanted to be a hand model? And he met his twin hand guy. Anyway. Okay, who's next? Mace? What, Mace is your name? I thought that was a weapon. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've never tried that, no. Recycled PET bottle. No, never tried that. And I don't want to. Oh goodness, right. Missy is in there with, oh sorry, Mace. I really hope that's your name and I haven't just misread that. So, I've lost it. I've lost it. I can't hide. It takes ages for this chat to appear on that screen that I can highlight it. It's very annoying. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Mace, royal blue t-shirt. That's a bit specific. I don't know if I get royal blue. Grey pants, blue shoes. Right. Let's get into the bag. I'm just going to pick out whatever one I get. Okay. I'll give you a close up. See what you're going to be getting on the layout. We have got... Oh goodness, this one's a bit of a weirdie. I have no idea what this guy's doing. He's got a really strange pose about him. Okay, let's do it. Blue shirt, grey pants, blue shoes. Let's start with the what shoes? Blue shoes? Okay. It's a new one. Start with the blue shoes. Going to make sort of high top sneakers, right? Okay. Let shoes dry. Checking my Dodson. Delaware and Hudson. Where is he? We are... Oh, we're going to miss it. We're going to miss it. There he is. Okay, Artie, thanks for dropping by. Get to work in your train room. Good night. Don't step in my blue suede sneakers. You know, the great thing about these paint pens, they don't take long to dry at all, especially with the resin people, because it's quite porous, so it sucks the paint in and dries almost instantly. So we can move on to Selfie's cousin. We're going to be calling him Mace. Let's face it. So Mace was supposed to get... Did I get that right? Was it royal blue? Royal blue shirt, grey pants, blue shoes. Okay. Royal blue. I think I just painted the shoes royal blue, so I guess he's getting royal blue shirt and shoes. Okay. Let's go. Where is it? There. Right, shirt. Oh dear. He's got a bit of a blue chin as well now. Actually, it's like a little blue beard. Look, he's got a little blue beard. A little blue goatee. Let's go with that. He's trendy. Someone had suggested that I put these figures on a stick with some blue tack or black tack. I actually tried that. They just fell off. Just didn't work. I think he's missing a hand, unfortunately. Poor little guy. And it wasn't me this time. Well, maybe it was. Okay, we need to wait for that to dry. Oh no, actually. Yeah, wait for that to dry, otherwise I'll smudge his trousers with his shirt colour. This is really complicated. I should have thought this through. Here's my lid. Got to keep my paint moist. Where are we? So, Clive told me he bought some seated figures from you, and these. Okay, for a start, Clive didn't buy them from me. Clive won them at the New Year giveaway. It only took me 3 months to send them to him though. I'm really bad for that. Anyway, he's got them now. I didn't design them, but I did print them. Got them on Thingiverse. Free download. And if you like them, you leave a little donation to the designer. Okay, trains. Oh no, up there. There we go. Okay, before I finish that figure off, I need to decide on the loco maintenance area, which is beyond those trees where I've laid all that cork. So I'm going to have one line coming off the inner loop, which is going to split off into two, and I want possibly two parallel rails. Okay. Now, if I do two parallel rails, I could do a sort of fuel filling station in the middle between the rails, which would feed both. Or I could not have the rails parallel, and one of them could go into a locomotive shed. I've got enough room for a nice shed there, and the other one could just be a single refilling station. I think I've just talked myself into that. I don't want any more than 2 rails though, because I do want lots of room in that little section for everything you would find at either a local shed or a refueling stop, with a little access road going over the outer rail. But if you get any better suggestions, let me know. Unfortunately, I don't have a better view of it there. But where the loco is passing just about now is where it's going to come into that area and veer off into 2 lines, okay? Hello Donny, welcome along. You guys are really cruel. I never did it on purpose. Oh, a train wash. Train wash is a good idea also. Okay, Corky reckons a shed for local maintenance. That's kind of where it was going. And it might even have one. It came in a box of... I'll show you the box. Hold on a second. It's in that cupboard behind me. Okay, so we picked this up for like $20 a while ago. Might have been $30. But anyway, it's a box of buildings. And as you can see, we've got a loco shed. It's kind of oldie worldy, but I think we could make it work. There's nowhere else on the layout it's going to go, so I might as well give it a shot. So 1 loco shed and a refueling / washing line. Sounds like a good idea to me. Right, what's this? What's this? Can you do more budget detailing and features? Budget loco details. Oh, you mean like painting handrails and stuff to make the less detailed ones a bit more detailed? I could do that right now with this. Although half his handrails kind of, they just fell off. Yeah, I can do it, but I'm not doing that right this second because we've got people to paint. What's this? The budget uncouplers. Do you mean the magnetic uncoupler thing? That I can now actually install now that I'm going all knuckle couplers. So yeah, thanks for reminding me actually, because I've not glued the track down and I need to do all those under track things before I do ballasting, so thanks for the reminder. I try to be thrifty. I'm getting a wee bit perplexed / annoyed when people say I should just buy new wheels instead of trimming down the flanges. They're so expensive, come on. What you got to remember though, nothing is made in Canada, and we have to get everything shipped either from foreign lands like the USA. No, we either have to get it from China or get it shipped up from the USA, and you can easily double the price by the time it gets to your door. So I've got all these wheels with big flanges that I can't really use, so I might as well grind them down. It doesn't cost me anything, you know. I mean, new wheels would be nice, but no. We'll see. I'll try and get some of the next train show. Right, let us finish this cousin of Selfie Man thing, whatever he is. What did he say? I've forgotten already. I should have kept that notice up, but I think he said grey pants? Grey panties? I'm trying to scroll up. I think it was grey. Stuff it. We're going grey. Did he say grey? Okay, I can't find it in chat. Let me know if... Mace, what colour was his pants meant to be? Okay, grey it is, right. I think this dude has actually got a bum bag on, or a fanny pack, as they call it in Canada. Which just wouldn't work in the UK. Couldn't call anything a fanny pack. Yeah, there's definitely a little bulge there. So I will wait for that to dry and we'll paint that black. He looks like the sort of person that would have a bum bag, right? Just in there. Oh, sorry. Just in there. You see it? That is a fanny pack. Oh, here. I think I'll just give him some black here. Oh, here's an idea. Let's give him a Mohican. Let's just clarify his little goatee. Oh, that works. That works, right? So my pens keep trying to run away. That'll do. Oh, right. Well, I've got the black pen. That paint should be dry enough. Give him his little fanny pack. There he goes. Done. It's not Hitler. Jeez. Terrible thing to say. Hitler didn't have a goatee. It's on his chin. Okay, as much as that is awesome to make these little things, it really distracts from the stream, and I've lost 40 people doing this nonsense. Oh goodness, I better get that off the screen. Jeez. Oh, right, who have I missed? Hello, Sidetracks, didn't see you come in. Hello, welcome. Ah, there's loads of people I didn't see come in. What's this? Okay, I am going to get the big red Mac, Big Mac red, that big train off the track and put something else on. Thing is, I was actually tidying away all my trains and locos, so I would need to open up a box. I'll tell you what, if anyone's got a preference, they really want me to run something, let me know now. You got to really want it though. It's, yeah, it is a smaller audience than last week, but that's because I've been ignoring everyone. People do not like to be ignored. And when I'm painting these little people, I'm concentrating with my brain. So we'll see. Let's see if we can try and get more people in by actually acknowledging their existence. Well, Mace wants the Dash 9, which is great because it's just sitting over there. That's an easy one. In fact, we can just do a direct swap with the Big Mac. Oh wait, did someone else suggest something? Hey, no spamming please. No spamming, you will get removed for that. Corky, are you watching this guy? See, now I've got to see if anyone else suggested something before Mace. Ah, see, we've got Spring Cottage wants the HST full speed. He's got the phalangitis. He would possibly cause a huge disaster, and I would need to dig him out. However, Spring Cottage, if you're willing to wait up for another 5 minutes, then I will set that up. Oh no, wait a minute. Nah, Mace said the Dash 9 first. Sorry. Oh well. Don't worry, you can come back in the morning and I'll probably still be here. And I'll run it then, okay? Oh goodness, there's a fight going on. See, according to my chat, we have... We have that chat, and then just underneath that, we have that chat. That was first, then that, and then lots of them. Although I could maybe delete the Dash 9s because he spammed so much. Wait a minute, Graham Evans says he was first. He says European if you have any. Lehigh. Oh, Ian says Lehigh Valley. I missed this. I missed all of this. Michael said Rio Grande. Alright, I tell you what, that was a terrible idea. I'll just go and grab the HST. I need to remove everything else because they're all DCC. I'll put them in sidings, that's what I'll do. And then we'll switch to DC briefly and we'll run the HST. If it makes it with its gigantic flanges, okay? Okay. Just so we're clear, we can run whatever we want, but Cottage guy is going to bed soon, so we're just going to get that out of the way so he can bugger off to bed, okay? And then we can run the better stuff later. Corky, I didn't mean you to delete every comment he posted, but certainly, obviously we don't want duplicates, but thank you, buddy. Okay, those trains are in sidings which are now disabled, so I can get the HSD on, okay. Where will we put it? Outer track, it's the safest bet, right? So I may have got a little puff of smoke there, and I don't think the diesel is supposed to smoke. It was still in DCC, so hopefully I've not fried it. Guess we'll find out in a sec. Oh, I think we're good. Right, let's see if we can hook them up. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed off instead of reverse. Right, full speed ahead. Oh, that sounds terrible. I think we've got derailment. Oh, it's definitely gonna... Oh, this is bad. Oh, I hate those British Hornby couplers. Oh, look at them jumping over them. Oh dear. Oh dear. Big flanges, big problems. God, it's like it's gone over a speed bump over there. More power, eh? Okay, well, since it's going to derail anyway, let's just go for it. Full speed. Oh well. Good night, cottage guy. Okay, I'm going to dig out a train that actually works. Rebel, found a loco who will solve my own flangivitis issue. Small garage machine shop. Nice. Hundreds dead, none injured. Hey, quick question. Not question, more of a trivia. So, over in North America, the word casualty, as in there's been many casualties, means a completely different thing from it does in the UK. So over here, Canada and North America, a casualty is a fatality, whereas in the UK a casualty is just, it could be a death or serious injury. Because over here you've got ER, over in the UK you've got casualty. There was even a TV show called Casualty, and it's the equivalent of ER. So a casualty in the UK doesn't necessarily mean a fatality. Anyway, they were all dead. Just thought I'd say that anyway. Right, let me dig out the Rio Grande, I think. Was it Rio Grande Ace thing? Not Ace. Is it Ace? It's in a box. Was it the PA Rio Grande or the other? I'll show you a picture, since I've got one on my screen. That one. Is it that one you're talking about? Oh goodness. Mega zoom. Do you want that one on the track or the PA? I await your response. Right, next time you see it, cottage guy, I will have the flanges sorted and it will run flawlessly. And I've got the blue and yellow one to sort as well with his 5 coaches, but I'll sort that. Russ, it's always dark humour. It's after 9 o'clock, the watershed, so you can say what you want. If I really don't like it, we can just, you know, delete your comment and block you forever, but no. Anything goes, as long as it's not personal. I really like the little running guy with his bum bag. I need to find a place to put these. Right, so Missy Mace, oh, it's very confusing. How many iPhones do you need? For what? I use 3 iPhones of various ages, ranging from a 6-year-old iPhone to my newest iPhone. But I tell you what, any iPhone is good for using this. So the oldest iPhone I've got is actually Inner Loop, where are you? That's actually my oldest iPhone, and it's still a great picture. My second oldest is that one there, which is pretty awesome, and my newest one is this one. So all iPhones have got really good lenses on them. Oh, for recording I use this one. This is the one I use for my videos. Okay. I know some really crass jokes, but we're going to have to wait till much later before I can talk about them. Okay, right, let me grab the... Hey, do we decide what loco it is? Okay, the UP Heritage in the picture. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, none of your business. Over here, generally they say there's been 15 casualties, which means 15 deaths. It's a misused term over here. And not everyone does it, but a lot of them do, especially in the big news channels. They call a casualty a fatality. It's really bad. Right, let me grab that train. It's in a box somewhere. I'll hook it up to some... I'll hook it up to some coaches, okay? Oh, can I though? Because they're all horn hook. Oh god, I've got to change my couplers. Alright, let me dig it out. I've got lag. That's what I've got. So we've got the Rio Grande freight train over there. What's this? Someone picked up on what? What did I miss? Iggerfibs is from Sweden. That's good to know. Welcome, Iggerfibs. Someone picked up. I still don't know what they picked up on. Oh, Dave's not here, man. Okay. Okay, Matt, not sure if you're into Arduinos, could possibly set up some infrared sensors and track with camera switching. Oof. That is an awesome idea, and I will be doing the whole Arduino DCC EX, everything's going to be automated thing. Just not got to it yet. It's a wee bit intimidating, because once I start, I just won't be able to stop. But yeah, if I could control the cameras, so the sensor is maybe like a foot before the camera, so that by the time the camera is activated, the train's just coming into view. Brilliant idea. Okay, so trains, what have I got? I have got a Rio Grande passenger train and a Rio Grande freight train. It's not a very big freight train because I can't be bothered digging out all my boxes of boxcars for tonight. But again, the night is young, we might do it later. Oh, I knew I messed up that point. Silly me. Sorted now. Good evening, Hunter Bay Holmes. I still need instructions how to set it up. I was supposed to talk to Dave Hover today, the guy that sent it to me, but I kind of fell asleep most of the time, so I missed that. So I need to get in touch. It's really tricky to set up this scanner. I've never done it before. by all means ask about the scanner. So, Macy, talking about buying the real one? Or just the HO replica? I mean, yeah, buy the real one, that would be awesome. So Russ is saying, have you figured out your super video yet, Dave, to get a boatload of subs at once? You think it just magically happens? You think you just make a video you think's awesome and everyone's going to watch it? It doesn't work like that. The algorithm is a god unto itself. It will only suggest videos that it wants to. Good night, Stevie Moore. Thanks for watching. Have I programmed it yet? Oh no, I've not programmed. Wait, I'll go and grab it. So this is it. I can switch it on. And I did follow the instructions to program it. With bank 0, bank 1, all that kind of stuff. ED, EDAX. I read everything. But here's the weird thing. When I was programming in the frequency numbers, right? There's like 6 numbers. You know, it's number, dot, number, maybe 7 numbers. But on this one, there seems to be an extra digit at the end, which also always comes up as a 0. So I don't know if that's what's messing it up. And I cannot find any videos on or a tutorial on how to set this up from the beginning. It's really frustrating. So I need to speak to Dave, since Dave sent it to me and he had it working, so he'll know how to do it. But that's not something we can do in a live stream. It's way too complicated. It's not a walkie-talkie, it's just a walkie. It's a receiver, it's not a transceiver. There's no button to transmit anything, but you can listen into... I don't think you can listen into the police because they all use the encrypted frequencies now, but you can listen to other emergency services and see what's happening around your area. And obviously the trains, the dispatcher and everything, telling the drivers if it's safe to proceed, I presume. Yeah, Clive, I have no idea what that even means. Am I frozen? Oh goodness, that was weird. Yes, it has a lot of buttons and they're all very small buttons. Look, lots of... It's like those old calculators you used to have at school, right? It's got trunking. I think it's... whatever. There. Triple trunking. Whatever that means. That one's weather. I don't know. Way more complicated. I just thought I could switch it on, press the auto scan button and I would be there. A bit like when you scan stations in a radio in the car. When you like a station, you just hold the button and set, you know, favourite number 1. But no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so the games I had planned I've not really finalised yet because I fell asleep and I didn't get to organise them properly. And I did think of one would be relatively easy to do, but some people might take offence. And that would have been Tug of War, where you have two locos pulling in. That sounds bad. Two locos pulling in the opposite direction. But that would have to be DCC, and I don't want to break my DCC locos, because some of them were sent to me, and they're really, really, really expensive gifts. I don't want to mess with them. So I suppose I could use the ones I bought. We'll see. We'll think about that. What's Duck Duck Goose? Let me try and think of what other amazing games I was thinking of. Am I going to do a 4,000 sub contest? I don't know about that. The last time I did a contest, it took me 3 months to send off the gifts. You know, the freebie, the prizes. Well, I sent 2 of them off fairly quickly. But for some reason, I didn't send Clive his many people for 3 months nearly. Partly because I didn't have the resin at the time, and then when I did have the resin, I printed it off, and I had to wait for them to cure, and then I piled a lot of stuff in front of the printers, and I couldn't get access, and just lots of other excuses, but eventually I sent them off. So I'm not very reliable for sending off gifts. Although I think Hai got his locos fairly quickly, and Bill, was it Barry? Barry got his fairly quickly as well. I'll think about that. I'll think about it. I might wait and do a 5,000 sub giveaway. Just a bit mean that way. We'll see. Okay, the one where you tap people in the head, and when you say goose, that person has to chase you, but if you get back to your spot in time, then you're safe. How does that going to work in a train layout? Come on. Sheesh. I mean, thanks for explaining, but... What's this? I don't know what you're talking about there. Oh, that's something else I was going to do tonight. Again, I was supposed to organise this, but I was going to do a general shout-out list of up-and-coming YouTube channels, okay? So, first of all, let's start with people that are already here. And, oh, I wonder... Ooh, I might actually be able to add them myself. Right, someone give me a link to their... In fact, no, let me do it myself. Right. Let's see, does Aaron have a... Oh, sorry, I keep calling you Aaron. Sorry, Aaron. Does Aaron have a channel? Yes, he does. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still here. Right, okay. Corky, don't do this. By the way, I know you're been very helpful, but I want to see if I can do this myself. Right, so this is Aaron's channel. Let's see if this works. Right, people, let me know if that is now linkable. Oh dear, shouldn't have done that. Interesting. So I think that is linkable, but now I can't highlight it because I've made it a link. Oh, no, there we go. Excellent, okay. Okay, right. Let's see who else I can grab. And when I post someone's link, if you want to just give a brief explanation of what it's about, whether it's HO, N scale, O scale, if you modelling North American, British, Japanese, who knows. Okay, let's do that. Right, let's see who else I can find. I wonder, does Mace have a channel? Oh, Mace doesn't have any content. Oh well. Oh yeah, okay, this'll work, this'll work. So, Mr. Everything Collectible, let's see, what do you have? Go to channel. Okay, so Mr. Everything Collectible is not a train guy. I mean, he's a train guy. Oh, he is, he does, he just collects. I'll let you be the judge. Right, I'll give you the link. Copy. Paste. What are you saying about me, Corky? Okay. So this is Mr. Everything Collectible. Yay, this is working, right? This is working. So Mace is thinking of doing a Backman review for my first real vid. Okay, for me, review videos are kind of hit and miss. Is it a brand new Loco you're talking about, or is it a used one? Because I generally don't watch a lot of the new reviews because I don't buy new Locos. It's just so much money. I mean, maybe one day, and there's certainly an audience out there willing to watch those reviews. But it's worth a shot. Absolutely nothing to lose, right? Right, who else we got? I need to scroll up because it's been a while. Hey, Corky, put in your new channel link, will you? Oh, you don't. Oh, no, you don't have any videos on it yet, do you? Might as well wait till you get a video. Right, Adrian, what have you got? So Adrian has 2 videos, and I'm going to link it. But his last video was 11 months ago. And he's got 1 subscriber. Come on, let's make it more than 1, shall we? There's a link. You never know, it might inspire him to get off his backside and make some more videos. There you go. I know it's not clink. I know it's not clickable on the screen, but at least you get to see that I'm doing something. Mace, what should my catchphrase be? Well, that's not for us to decide. That's your catchphrase. You got to think it up. Hello, Glenn. Welcome, and good morning. I think. Good morning, Glenn. I think it's tomorrow. No, afternoon. Tomorrow. It's tomorrow afternoon in New Zealand, isn't it? No, tomorrow morning. 14 hours or something. Just before lunchtime. That's what I think it is in New Zealand. Okay, Mill Creek Rails. Let's see what you're all about. So Mill Creek has 651 subscribers. Nice, 132 videos. And I will post his link here. Good evening, James. Looking forward to your layout expose tomorrow. You expecting a lot of people? So, back to Mill Creek. His last video was 12 days ago, but that looks like a nice big CSX-9 or something. That looks nice. I'll look at that later. Oh yeah, this is working just fine. Okay, Newland, Clive. Let me grab his link. So Clive has 745. This is like a beauty pageant. Clive has 745 subscribers. Clive has 244 beautiful videos. Anyway, here's a link to Clive's channel. Clive does some great work, by the way. I'd like to see that getting up to at least 750 by the time I come back and see that tonight. So Clive is currently at 745 subs. Let's come up to 750. Thank you, James. Oh yeah, the weather thing, James. I forgot about that. It's supposed to be snowmageddon out there, but it didn't do much during the day, so I think it was all hype. It's supposed to be finishing about 8 o'clock in the morning. I think people will still come out. Okay, let's work our way down or up the list. Steve McGeechy, do you have anything to show us? Let's have a look. Ah, Steve doesn't have anything. Oh well. Who else have we got? Oh, there's Jack. Jack, I was slacking you off the other day because you had something really loud going on in your stream. So, Jack does a very long live stream. Constant live streams. In fact, he's probably got one running now. Yes, he does. So, Jack has 931 subscribers. That's getting very close. That's getting exciting. 1.6 thousand videos. But make sure you take earplugs with you because he does have a big... I don't know if it's air conditioning. Jack, let us know what that noise is. And I will provide a link to people. Oh, apparently Jim posted something recently. Let's check out Jim's channel. Oh. Corky, you know what to do about this guy. Okay, so Jim just posted something. Let's have a look and see what Jim posted. Oops. Oh, 37 minutes ago. One whole video. But you know what? Wait a minute. He's got 3 subscribers. Now he's got 4. Okay, here is his link. Go and check out Jim's channel. Alright, I'll put a train on. For goodness sake. Phew. I need a coffee anyway. You guys will be the end of me. Obviously I didn't mean it about banning him, you know, because I can take a joke. Do you think the guy in the white van's ever going to fix that big truck? It's been parked there all day. It's maybe waiting for parts coming from Detroit or something. Jack, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Jack. First one to do that tonight, so I get to see my little thing working up in the top corner. Yay! Right, I'm going to go and grab a coffee. Corky, if you don't mind adding other people's channels and try and get their numbers up a bit tonight, shall we? I'll be back shortly with some coffee. I had to come back when I saw that comment, which I can't find now. Yeah, Clive. Yeah, you're winning the comments for tonight. That's class. And I don't ignore you, James. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Anyway, I'll maybe see you tomorrow at your house. But it's tax weekend and my wife has ordered us to do our taxes, so we'll see. I've got to get that done first. Right, anyway, where was it? Coffee? Yes, coffee. Stupid buffering, lagging nonsense. Okay, lagging. Because made a bit of a boo-boo. Do you remember earlier on, and this is because my wife just reminded me. Do you remember earlier on, Joe donated a rather large super chat? Well, he attached a message to that, which I didn't quite understand at the time. But basically he wanted me to paint one of my little mini people as a Star Trek dude. So I went upstairs and I got the Star Trek Enterprise. Also 3D printed, which is really cool. Obviously not detailed it yet. So I am going to do red shirt. You know, the Star Trek guys that always end up getting... I'm talking about season 1. So let me set up this desk camera and we'll get Star Trek dude done. I don't know what they were classed as, security guys or something, not sure. But that is high priority, and I'm so sorry, Joe, if you're still on. I've got a horrible feeling you left in disgust because I completely missed that. So let me get on with that. Thank you very much. Doing my best. Now, I don't actually seem to have a red paint pen, so I'm going to have to go and break out the actual red paint and find a tiny brush. But that's okay. Right, you can watch trains till I come back with my paintbrush, okay? Tell a lie, just found a red pen. Okay, onward with a red shirt Star Trek guy. I was about to enjoy my cup of coffee as well, but hey, better find just the right dude as well. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, there we go, there we go. This little dude, what do you think? Looks like a red shirt guy to me. Okay. I think they had, what, black trousers and a red top, and it was a V-neck, wasn't it? I think he might even have a phaser in his hand. Just going to give him black shoes as well. Yeah, transported to death. Well, he looks like Captain Kirk already. With his mustard coloured shirt. But sadly, you are not Captain Kirk. You are red shirt guy. We need to wait for his... Hey, I wonder if we get any silver paint. Let's see if we can make this thing in his hand a little phaser or something. Or a communicator, or whatever they were calling it. Oh no! Nah, he's okay. He's okay for now. I think Mr. Spock might be pushing it a bit. Okay, let's see. And they had these weird V-necks back in the 60s, didn't they? Let's see if we can do the V-neck thing. Oh yeah. I'm sure if you're just tuning in, you're probably wondering what on earth is going on here. Well, you're not the only one. We're painting little people for the layout, and Joe suggested red shirt guy, Star Trek, for a sacrifice on the layout. Because he's got a twisted sense of humour. So far so good. You know I'm going to have to give him a little Starfleet badge, right? Oh no, so Ian says right around the top of the shirt was a black ring. I thought I had V-necks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a black ring around there. I mean, I'll try. This could be an epic fail. I just don't think the brush is fine enough for this. That's less of a ring and more of a scarf. That's not bad. Not bad. Just gonna give him black hair while we're at it. Hey, that's looking pretty good. I really hope Joe hasn't gone off in a bad mood. Oh, it actually looks a bit like John Travolta now. Let's see if we can get the... Let's see if we can get the Starfleet badge. We're just going to do it in yellow because I don't have a silver pen. It's really just a representation of a Starfleet badge, right? Doesn't need to be perfect. Although that looks pretty good to me. I might have just pulled it off. Beam me up, Scotty. Excellent. Okay, I think I need to email Joe and tell him what I did, because I don't think he's here anymore. Does not look like Elvis. That was actually the most fun yet. I think we need to start thinking about trying to paint famous people. I mean, it's not going to be very accurate, but it's a bit of fun, right? Oh, Joe had to leave. Oh, okay. Well, I'll send him a wee message letting him know that I did actually get the red shirt guy done, and I will make sure he's in a prominent position on the next video. But not lying on the tracks. I'm not destroying that little dude, he's way too cool. Actually, he's really awesome. Ensign Joe, we'll call him. Let me get this camera back in position. Okay. Howdy from Eastern Tennessee. I think it's Tennessee, that's what TN is, right? That's just wrong in so many levels. Get your nerdship correct. Wow, Jimmy's been really cruel tonight. Oh, hey Steve, I did not see you coming in. Take it you're doing a train show tomorrow, so good luck with that. Let me know how it got on. How you got on. Anyway, thanks Steve, good night. Right, John says, whose engine is pulling the Grand train? Whose engine? They're both Grande trains, eh? Oh, no trains there. There they are. You two should get a room. Oh, okay. That one is... excuse me. That one is... oh my goodness. See, I've got two like that. One of them's an Athern, but... oh, he's a bit wobbly. That one I don't think is an Athern. I think it's Atlas, actually, that one. Good night, Clive. Thanks for staying up so late. Okay, it looks like I have to do another person. Because Michael says, if I can find it, paint me in camouflage pants and a black shirt and put me on the mountain, that's for Roseanne. And hold on, I need to change the size of that. Text box. There we go. Camouflage pants, black shirt. Oh boy. Okay. In a bit. I'm just having a coffee at the moment. Give me a break. I have no idea what that reference is. Local time in Sweden is 3 AM. You know, I might actually have one with a fishing rod, and if not, I'm sure I can make one. That would be cool. Giving me some ideas for the layout, actually. Because there certainly will be a lake. And you can't have a lake without fishing people. Anglers. What's this? I got 9:59 to 39 seconds. Don't know what that means. Oh, you mean 9:59. Dots are important. Oh, we missed the trains. I read that as boat towing skewers. But yeah, skiers, that makes more sense. Right, looks like I'm doing a camo paint job in a little dude. Let me dig out a dude for you. Oh my goodness, questions. What is the upgrade plan for the layout? This is it. This is the layout. Goodness. We've got two outer tracks, we've got one inner tracks which goes in there with a siding. As you can see, the Delaware and Hudson is sitting as siding for now. We have two main loops going all the way around the outside. There's a siding there for a station, and we've got another siding down here on the right where the loco is currently going. And the only other thing I'm adding is a little section just beyond the trees where the loco maintenance yard will be. Just where that cork is. Sort of top left, where there's a knife. Okay? Right. let me dig out a person for Michael. So, Steve, next thing I'm doing is I'm going to finish off the track in that wee section I was just talking about. Okay? Right. Let me dig out a person. Oh, I totally love this little Star Trek dude. He's awesome. Right, how on earth am I going to paint camel? Check out this little dude. Not for the camel, but I mean, look how fine. Look how fine that is. That's what 3D resin prints can do. Right, let's see. Camel guy, camel guy. Oh, this one looks good. No, he's a bit weird actually. He's got a funny uniform on. Oh, this guy looks scary. Check this guy out. It's like a Sasquatch. Okay, he's getting the camel treatment. Move all these little dudes out the way. Let me just check up in the chat before we continue. Oh, you just gave me an idea. Sorry if I keep bumping the mic, I have to keep moving it out of the way. So what we can do with the pitchfork people, we've got a bit of a Quasimodo thing going on here, or a Burn the Witch kind of deal. So we might have a scene on the layout where the local villagers are hunting down a monster. Good idea. I'm saying camouflage. The Pharaoh dude, what's that? Okay, right. Camouflage. Right, let's see what we can do about this. I'm trying to enjoy my coffee here. I think we're zoomed in just a little bit close. Right. Right, what colours do we need for camo? I'm thinking browns and greens, right? Here's a brown. I think my green might be a wee bit bright, but we can go over it with the grey. Give that a shot. We'll start with green and then we can go over the green. This could be a total disaster. Just kind of splodge that about. Okay. Let's try some brown. Oh goodness, wrong side. May as well give him some brown boots. Ugh. else can we add? I think a bit of the dark grey. Excuse me. So far he looks like he's in a late 80s low budget Boys to Men parody band. Well, thanks for that. Well, that's way too dark. Way too dark. Let's try a different shade of brown. Tell you what, camouflage is really hard to do. I think that's as good as the trousers are getting, to be honest. That's not too bad so far. Just got the shirt to do, obviously. Come on, it's my first ever attempt at doing camo. Give me a break. Anyway, black shirt. Oh goodness, let me find some lids. Gotta take care of my cheap Amazon paint pens, you know. Right, you still with me? All 65 of you. Bear with me, we're nearly there. Oh, this pen has seen better days. Well, this definitely didn't turn out as good as I hoped. Well, he just looks weird. Probably a good idea to hide him in the forest. Never want to see that one again. Awful. Some you win, some you lose. I'm not doing any more camo, that was awful. What has Mr. Everything Collectible said? I just realised it was supposed to be you in the camo. Now, what are you doing wearing camo in the forest anyway? Are you a hunter? Or food? No, it's... Are you a fighter? Or food? Name that film. No, we can't launch a chassis off a bridge. You launch your chassis off a bridge. I love my chassis. I don't see the fun in that. It's just wanton destruction. That's not the right camera. No, no Dukes of Hazzard. No Dukes of Hazzard tonight. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. Let's find a place for Michael. Michael the Camel Freak. Really, I might have to redo this one. He just looks weird, but hey. Yes, he does have a bad wobble, but I've already fixed the... Hold on, this one. I've already fixed the trucks on that, and I've added weight, and it just does not... It just doesn't behave. It's just a wobbler. Anyway, let me position Michael on the mountain. So, I put the Michael Camel minifigure on the mountain, and now I can't find it. It's weird, it's just disappeared. It's really strange. Must be wearing camo or something. Anyway, I'll take the camera over and see if we can find him, okay? I know, it looks awful. You know, it's important in this hobby not to take anything too seriously, right? Well, look at that. Michael just gifted me $20. That was not necessary, Michael. Thank you very much, though. Super generous. Yeah, thank you very much. I don't think it was worth $20. I might have to do your lovely wife. Oh, that came out wrong. Paint a minifigure representing your lovely wife. Goodness. What's this? Running Man and Selfie Man, second cousin Mountain Man. Mountain Man, Michael. Michael Mountain Man. It's got a ring to it, I suppose. Good evening, Mr. Fingers. Yeah, I don't know what that means, okay? I just, you keep on posting that and I still don't know what it means, so... Let's just let that one go for now. I'll look it up, though. Hey, someone asked me a question. Who was it? Yes, you missed a high-speed derailment. It was catastrophic. Oh, it was Tech Guy was asking if there was anything new in the layout, but now he's changed it to anything new in the layout. You gotta be fast if you're going to delete your mistakes. Anything new? No, not really. Other than beyond the trees, I've laid some cork where I'm going to lay the track for the local maintenance area. Okay. Which will probably be the next video I make. And I think we've decided on 2 rails coming into that section. One of them is going to go into a loco shed. The other one is going to be refuel station, train wash, a local wash station perhaps. And generally lots of stuff lying about railway related. Because that's really going to be the only... I wouldn't say industrial area, but you know... where they keep all the spare parts, spare rails, spare wheels, all that kind of thing will be lying about in that area. So, looking forward to getting that done. But I don't want to rush it. I need to take my time, do that video over like 3 or 4 days, make it look nice. It was only funny because it was an old loco that I don't really care that much about if it gets scratched, because, you know, it's already fairly right. But some people are wanting me to shoot a chessie off the bridge. I'm not doing that. I do actually have value in some of the things I own, you know. Yeah, can we just stop talking about Hitler? Yes, phalangitis. It was an issue, but I knew that was going to happen. I'm probably going to work on the flange issue on some of the locos this week, much to the horror of some people watching. I've nothing to lose. I can't run them like they are, you know. I think I need to put red shirt guy in that scene. Right in the middle there. Need to find some blue tack or something though. That looks awesome. I guess I must have missed that video. That makes more sense now, right? Yeah, a short bus would be cool for all you silly mental people. Let's see if this passenger train makes it round the inner loop. I need to come up with a better name than the inner loop. Oh, they're jumping over that set of points. See that? Oof. Oh well, they survived. Yes, Dudson is in the siding though. I did think about that. Don't panic. Huzzah! That actually looks quite nice going round there with all the twisty bits. Good night, Ian. Thanks for joining. See you at breakfast time. Oh, someone suggested or demanded that I put the dash 9 on, didn't they? Oh, yeah. Okay, let me do that now. Still got to find a place for Angry Ukrainian Girl. And what was that? Tim Jr.? Was it Tim? I think it was Tim. And Ian's weird running guy. Hey, has anyone seen Selfie Man today? I can't remember where I put him. Wow, that's really wobbly. Oh, Selfie Man's down by the hot rod, that's where he is. Okay. Let me reposition Selfie Man somewhere dangerous, yeah? I've actually got somewhere, I've got files for little camera people, camera men, camera persons, people with cameras. I've got, I don't know if I've printed them yet, but I certainly could print them. That's important. Ideally, I sound like a spaz. Ideally, I want a whole news crew. That would be cool. But I can definitely print off people with cameras. So that's a good option for all the incidents we have on the railway. Yes, intimate train action indeed. So, who is this? Kevo. No, wrong one. Oh, it is that one. Kev O 05S 05s. Kevus. I don't know, but anyway. That's a name I don't recognise. Are you new? If you are, welcome. If you're not, welcome. BNF's fan David subscribed to this channel. Excuse me. Don't know why that made me cough, but apparently it did. Anyway, welcome. Good to know my little doodah thing up there's working. Very nice. It's only the second time it's popped up tonight. Need more people to subscribe to get all these little flashy things that I spent hours perfecting. What's this? Need a couple of teenagers doing the wild thing under a tree. John. But yeah, we'll get to that. Tell you what, I'm so pleased with that little red shirt guy. He's awesome. We need more movie, TV related items. I think it adds a lot. Because it's all about fun, right? So someone wasn't paying attention and we have a bit of an incident on the far wall. Oh dear. Come on guys, you had one job. I mean, there's 57 of you. Someone could have told me that the Dash 9 was about to rear-end the Rio Grande freight train. Got to do everything myself here. Right, who's this? Someone came in there and said hello. Who was it? It was Caden Marcuson. I'm very good, how are you? So Steve was basically doing that on purpose. He wanted to see the... Yeah, you're too late, Aaron. Horrible people. Oh, apparently Aaron said it. Although, did he say it in time? Right, where is Kate? There it's there. I knew it was there somewhere. Welcome along, Caden. Right, Pete is asking me a question. Where is it? For goodness sake. Okay. Pete says, how did you couple to that box cart with a Tibbs unit on the tail end? I don't know what you mean, how did I couple to it? I just coupled it. It's just a KD. Uh-oh. We've got another incident over there. What's going on over there? Oh, right, you're asking how the... Okay, you were asking how the thing... The wee light thing attaches. It came that way. Factory fitted. But it's just a little processor that... It's not attached to the coupler, it's just stuck to the bottom of the boxcar. I'll show you it when it comes back round. I was thinking of making a few of them, but I'm not going to be able to make them that neat and tidy. You'll see what I mean when we get it round. Indeed. Where's all the trains going? Oh, there's one. Right, I'll try and give you a close look. Don't know if that helps or not, but that's what it looks like. So I guess in order to make life easier, not having to install the Tibbs inside the box, they've just attached it to the bogie itself. It's pretty neat. Ah, those wheels are dirty, eh? Could do with a clean. It's neat, but those things are like $35, $40 for them. I'm sure I could make my own, although it's never going to be as tidy as that. Yes, that's right. End of train device. Oh, that boxcar is really nice. One of the nicer ones I've got. Thanks, Kevo. I've just spotted that, but at least you're trying. I've got a feeling they're now hooked together in holy matrimony. I don't think I'm going to be able to separate them just by speeding up the Dash 9. Yes, they're doing it. No, I think they're stuck together for life now. Oh well. That saves it happening again. Just do a bit of speed matching and we're sorted. Hello, Flymo Chairman. Welcome along. Let's see if we can sneak this boxcar back on. Don't panic. Panicking. Success. I'm getting a bit hungry on a Friday night. What's going on? Oh yeah, I only had a small dinner. I wonder if I get any snacks. Need snacks for a stream, don't you? Oh, looks like recovery van has turned up to help Spock in his 1936 Chevy Coupe. Although unless he brought 4 wheels with him, he's not going to do much. Or maybe he's here to fix the Enterprise, but I don't think he's got the parts for that in his transit van. No, no, definitely not a bag of chips, Michael. Or crisps. Crisps, as we call them in the UK. Chips are what you get with fish and chips. Right, Raynor, he needs some of that transparent aluminum to replace the windows in that coupe. Yeah, I'm going to redo that print, because that's like solid and I kind of want it hollow so I can put in windows and a little person inside. Although not me, because I'm never in my car these days. Oh well. As soon as this snow stops, we'll get back out there and fix my car up. totally agree. Salt and vinegar. First time I heard of salt and sauce was in Edinburgh. And, you know, I got fish and chips, and she says, salt and sauce? And I automatically said yes, and then I was like, wait, what? What sort of sauce? And they put in this disgusting brown coloured sauce that is not like HP, it's just minging. Nah, salt and vinegar, please. I'm sure that sounds terrible to non-Brits, but hey, it's what we do over there. I tried the clear resin before. I wasn't a fan, to be honest, because it goes a bit yellowy and foggy. Didn't like it. Yeah, we were supposed to get Snowmageddon today and tonight, but it's not amounted to much. A few inches. It's garbage. Nothing, not enough to justify the ploughs coming along. Joe has returned. Oh, I'm slouching. Oh goodness, I'll get back up. So, Joe, my wife gave me into trouble because I completely missed your message after kindly donating all that hard-earned cash to me. So I went back and we now have, well, you can see what we have. And I think he looks awesome. He does have a little phaser in his hand. Well, use your imagination. And obviously, he's crash-landed the Enterprise. What an idiot. But don't worry, Transit Guy's here to fix it up. Caden is heading out for a bit. Thanks for dropping by, Caden. And yes, we got the decoder installed eventually. He's sitting over there. Just took a bit of finagling, and as you can see, we have got selfie guy, selfie man, up to his usual tricks, and his new Ukrainian girlfriend looking extremely pissed off. Just kind of, why am I with this guy, you know? Look, if you use your imagination, that could be Spock, although he doesn't really look Spock. He doesn't have pointy ears. Yeah, good luck painting them, right? Okay, John, thanks for dropping by. Oh, wow. He works in big, real trains. Sounds awesome, but I'm sure it's a pretty hard job. Good night, John. Honestly, I cannot get rid of that annoying tune. I thought I deleted it from the playlist, but it just keeps coming back. Good night, Aaron. Oh, he's getting a camper. Sounds awesome. Would like to see that. So, let's see. Hopster says, Red Shirt Star Trek dude is always Ensign Smith. I didn't even know he had a name. Don't see the point giving him a name. He never lasts more than 30 minutes into the episode. Oh, Flymo's heading off as well. That is quite late. Get some sleep at the right end of the day. Wish you all and all with you there a good night and see you again. Good night. Oh, Grimm Brothers is off ski as well. Big day tomorrow. Dad's birthday. Awesome. Happy birthday, Grimm Brothers Hobbies Dad. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Those bits of kitchen roll are not very realistic. I think I'll go and remove them. Yeah, I'm desperate to get my new mountains installed, but got to finish the track first. Excuse me. I need to wait for the train to cross the bridge before I can get access to remove those paper towels. Well, thank you, Zachary. If nothing else, it's something to play in the background when you're actually doing work. Okay, Joe, thanks. I'll look at that after. Excuse me. Oh yeah, paper towels, paper towels. Something in my throat. Need a drink. Hey, what's Rainer saying? New Mountain Hill looks like a pile of snow right now. Oh yeah, the bare plaster. Oh, it takes so long to dry, doesn't it? Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. On the last stream, I basically brought out all the trains that were in the box. Well, I've got another box, but I'm not going to do the whole guess what it is thing. These are all the old Tyco type stuff that I don't use much just now, because I'm a snob, apparently. So I'm going to bring that box through and we'll just give them all a blast around the track. They'll probably have to go pretty quick because they don't all have all-wheel pickup. And my frogs are like 2 miles long. So I'll go and grab that box. Take off the DCC stuff because they're all DC trains. And we'll just fly them around the track until they derail. Sounds like a plan, right? What's this? Really, Corky? Wow. Must be late. Okay, let me go and grab that box of trains. Locomotives. Don't want to upset the rivet counters out there. Right. Okay, one more lap for the Rio Grande passenger train. I'll bring him into that siding. Oh goodness, no. I need to remove the Dudson. And I'll bring in the Rio Grande and then we'll start on all the old DC stuff at full speed. Oh my goodness, Ukrainian girls are not going to like this. What is this? Okay, right, I need to... Oh, I thought Joe was going to ask me to paint something else, but he's just... Warning everyone, make sure to like the video, guys. Thank you very much, Joe. Very generous again. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. My family will eat this week. I'm going to leave that notification up for a wee while because I really appreciate that, Joe. Oh, there's somewhere else. Actually, we can stop this loco at the station at the top, can't we? Completely forgot about that. Yeah, let's stick him up there. Okay, I just had to make sure all my sidings were powered off. Otherwise this could be disastrous. I was going to say catastrophe. So, disastrophe. Right, DC. Let's see what's first. I'm just going to grab whatever comes out the box first, right? Oh wait, there's stuff. There's stuff I need to highlight here. What's that say? Thank God the magic smoke didn't come out of Elvis' controller. Hey, Corky. Okay. How many locos can you put in the track before you blow the fuse? Luckily, it doesn't blow a fuse. It just trips the system and sends up an error. But yeah, I think I've had about 10 on it once. Or the DCC stuff. I don't know about the DC stuff, but hey, we might find out tonight. Nah, we'll do 2 at a time. 1 on each track. DC is not as controllable, obviously, as DCC. Okay, let's begin with the first thing out the box. First of all then, we have Algoma Central. I think this one might actually have all-wheel pickup, so it might not need to go too fast. Let's find out. It actually runs not too bad. Wee bit grindy sounding, but hey. Okay, while he's making his merry way around, let's grab another one, put it on the other track. And this one is Chezzy. Oh, I need to change some points over there, back in a sec. I thought it had derailed, but it was just really noisy. He's fine. Okay, so Chezzy next. And he's just going to... I'm not going to slow the DC down, just let it wheel spin till I let go. Well, I'm glad I switched that siding off, because he came down the wrong way. Anyway, as I was saying, wheel spinny. That's how it runs quite nice as well. I should run these things more often. I was going to say we could have a race, but I've got the other loco going round the inner loop. Have we thought of a name for the inner loop yet? Oh, I'm so glad I switched that point in time. I can hear some flangivitis going on. But as long as they don't derail, I'll be happy. Shall we pump up the power a bit? Sure, why not? See, the problem with running at that speed, because I'm only running at 30 frames per second, it's just a blur. No, Joe, all the other DC trains are on sidings that are not powered. I've disabled them. They're on isolated sidings. See, I'm not just a pretty face. Actually, I'm not even a pretty face. But I did think about that ahead of time. Okay, I'll go full speed briefly, but it's kind of pointless. You don't see anything, but here we go. But it'll fly apart. Then fly it apart. Oh, too fast for that one. Here it goes. Okay, let's slow it down a bit. Partly because it's really noisy in here. Oh, goodness. Left, 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 left. There we go. Yeah, I should run these more often. They're actually pretty good trains. Locomotives. So next time round for the Algoma, I will remove that when I add the next one out the box. Yeah, warp speed captain indeed. Pete, you would think that, but not in 18-inch radius curves. Goodness, I nearly knocked Ensign Smith's head off there. Okay, next train. Oops, sorry for that, and your pain in your ears. Right, next one out the box is... oh, it's another 6-axle. With LEDs. Oh, this one's sucking up the power. Obviously needs a good run. Oh, that was an exciting moment, wasn't it? It would be nice to have the tracks individually powered so I could run DC in opposite directions, yeah? Okay, time to swap the Chessie for something when he comes back round. Okay, next in my box. Would you adamant believe it? It's another 6-axle. And he's off. He doesn't need to go quite so fast. I don't think I've got enough width for the Enterprise to get round my track. Okay, one more lap for CP rail. Then it's on to the next one. Well, Pete's driven them in real life. Nice one. Okay, folks, next we have... Okay, this one's dodgy. This is a dodgy one. Okay, off you go. This is not the best loco I've ever got. Hey Larry, how you doing? Missed. Whoa, that thing's getting faster. What's going on? Oh, definitely get a bit of a race going on here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. I mean, they look kind of cool in an ugly sort of way. But it's an awful big loco to have a pancake motor in. Did he actually hit the car there? Need to check in the next lap. Anyway, one more lap for the CN, and he's getting swapped out. Right, we're watching the car. Oh, he is. He's definitely getting hit. Oh, it looks like a wreck now. Right, let's see if that worked. Yeah, we're... Oh! Maybe it's just vibration. Or wind. Anyway, time's up for CN. And the next lucky contestant is... is not moving. I'm not giving up that easy. Let's see if I can fix this. This is what happens when you don't run your trains on a regular basis. They seize up. Nope. Nope. Sorry, folks. Looks like we've got a Fix It Friday contender. The motor's just totally jammed up. It's buzzing, so it is getting power, but let me down, CP rail. Let me down. Oh well. On to the next one. Yes, I was tempted with a hammering and spitting technique, Joe. Yeah, there's definitely rust on the contacts. But I don't, it's not on the contacts, it's just the top of the screws. No, I'm not spending time on that, it's not worth the effort. Well, I mean not for the live stream, right? Okay, moving on. I'm getting deafened by that gigantic chessie, by the way. The sooner we get that off, the better. So this is actually quite a nice Loco. I think it's a bit of a fantasy colour scheme though, paint scheme. Right, next time that chassis comes round, I'm grabbing it. Try and get my hearing back. To be fair though, it runs quite well. That blue thing is really noisy for some reason. Right, I'm on to my second layer of trains from this box. A bit of a rummage. Which gives us this. I can't remember if I replaced the motor on this. I don't think I did, but I might do. So these are all the trains I got when I first started last April. Went to a train show, spent $20, maybe $30 on trains like this. And they're fine. They're fine. But I think I can make them finer. Some nice quiet new motors. So let's see. Aussie Frenchman is asking if we can get the three houses in N scale. Are you talking about those three houses, which are absolutely gorgeous? I think they're like San Francisco houses or something. I haven't seen them in N scale, but then I've never been looking for them in N scale, so I can't really answer. Maybe the rest of the group can help you with that. Okay, I'm bringing that blue Loco off because it's really, really noisy. They're all noisy. Oh, I couldn't get access. He lives to loop another day. Oh, that's a good question. Let me find the box. Okay, I can't find the box, but I think it's made by these people, which is the those two buildings on the right are made by these people, but I think they make the pointy ones, the pointy roof ones there. I think they're made by the same people. Homes of yesterday and today. What else does it say in this box? They're quite old. They're old kits. International Hobby Corporation. Made in Denmark. Nice little buildings though, right? Okay, thanks for that, Kevo. Oh yeah, I was going to try and grab the blue Loco when it comes round. Right. So John's asking what train show am I going to next? I don't actually know. When is the next one? I think there's one in Belleville tomorrow, but I'm not going to, or Sunday, I'm not going to that one. I don't know. After the last train show I was a wee bit disappointed, to be honest. Plus, I think I've got enough trains. If anything, I just need little bits and bobs. So, we'll see. I think the next train show I'm going to go with... I've not an empty wallet, but I'm not going to waste money this time on stuff I don't really need. Okay, next train, Loco. Let's rummage about in my box, see what I can find. Is this the same as the Lehigh Valley that I just... the white Lehigh Valley that's on the track? Is that the same Loco? Okay, how did I manage to put them on the same track? What an idiot. And now they are being intimate with each other. Alright, so it is tomorrow morning. Okay, fair enough. No, this is tax weekend, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to grab the lee high when he comes round. Move on to the next one. He's actually running really good. Okay, the next one, I don't actually think it runs. I have a sneaky suspicion I put this away broken. Oh dear. It runs, but badly. Oh, severe flangivitis going on here. Oh, nothing to report there. Nothing. Where are all the trains gone? Wow, that one, that CN is vibrating so much it shook the camera. Oh dear. The sooner we get that off the track, the better. Anyway, one more lap for Santa Fe. Move on to the next. Well, here's an old classic for you. Which line do I want? Oh, you can probably hear that loco through the mic. It's so loud. Okay, inside track we're going for. Oh my goodness, I can hear that one through my chair. Oh, I guess it doesn't have a wheel pickup. Needs to go faster. This is really loud in here. Okay, I'm going to grab the CN. You can hear me through all this noise. God, it's awful. This is why I don't run them, not because they don't run well, but because they're so loud. Okay, hopefully the next contender won't be quite as noisy. Well, he's a speedy one. Oh wow. He's a bit fast. Help! And you know what? He's going to be even faster when I take off the Pennsylvania thing. Wow, my camera can't even keep up. Oh my god. What an absolute demon. Because it also crawls really nicely, and I think it might be all-wheel pickup. That's crazy. You know what? I'm tempted, Kevo. But no, because I'll end up pumping up the power too much and it'll fly off. That's crazy though. What a great little train. Let's see if it makes it across the first set of points up there, because the frog's really long. I don't think it's going to make it. I don't think it's got all-wheel pickup. Wow, look at that. This could be the best Loco I've got. Slow speed, high speed. Might need a wee bit of extra weight to pull things though. What an absolute surprise though. Such an unassuming little Loco. I think at the very least I need to fit some LEDs to it, right? That was awesome. I know it was really silly and everything, but that was good fun. I liked that. Okay, let's find the next victim, shall we? Oh, no, he's not there. Where is he? Here he is. Well done, little Loco. Well done. Okay, up next is the scabbiest Loco I've got. I think it runs. It is an old Athern, I think. Yeah, I had to hold it together with blue tack. You'll see. Hold on. This one's rough. Look at Jim. Jim's a lightweight. Jim's quitting. Good night, Jim. You know what? So, Rainer reckons a DCC conversion on that little CN Loco. I'm tempted because it's pretty good. It's really noisy, but actually it's not even as noisy as that horrific. Can you remember what was the horrific one? Was it that one, or was it? What was the other one I just took off? Yeah, well, it's not that noisy. It's really light though, it needs some weight. Anyway, let's see if this Canadian Pacific works, shall we? Oh, look at that, I even added LEDs to this one. It's actually making a realistic diesel sound, and it's not even a DCC Loco. That's funny. Who needs a decoder, eh? I think this is all we'll pick up. It should be if it's an Athern, right? Yeah, we're good there. So scabby. And I don't even think it's been weathered to look like that. I think it's just been abused over many years. Okay, Rainer, have a great time tomorrow. Get lots of goodies. I want to see them. You know, all these old trains are actually running pretty good, considering. Might as well put on another one while we're here. And it's another CN. I don't think this one's going to be as good as the last one, but hey. What track do I want? Inside track. Oh, this is the one that whines. It's just got a really high-pitched whiny motor. I think it runs okay though. Although I'm not sure if it's all-wheel pickup. We'll find out in a sec. No, it's not. Ugh, more power. See, most people would take that as an insult, but I think it's just because it's so relaxing that you just faded off into dreamland. Anyway, good night, Steve. One more lap for Canadian Pacific. Then it changed to the next one. Okay, we have another Canadian national. With lots of LEDs. I doubt very much this one's got all-wheel pickup. That has got to be the brightest LED I've ever fitted. I think we need to switch it up a bit and get in the inside look. I mean the inside look. Yeah, we never had anything like this in Scotland. Alright, one more lap for that train, then we'll swap it out. Oh wait, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, no. I'm right. Take off the Jeep. Oh, it did that hiding behind the other loco thing. We'll get you next time. think Ukrainian angry girl was about to fall backwards. Need to sort that. Okay folks, next up, actually I'm going to go and sort Ukrainian girl. I don't want her losing her head. That would be just, oh my goodness, can you imagine the mess? Selfie man is getting the cold shoulder. Okay, next train. Yeah, it is very bright. Maybe he needs another resistor in there. Okay, this is a loco I picked up on Marketplace for like $10. It wasn't working, but I think it's working now. Oh, it's going to need a bit of power. Oh, it's going to need a lot of power to get across those points. This is a bit of a vintage job, this one. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's turn the lights off for a minute and see how bright that is. That's quite funny. Oh, we missed it. Next time. Well, just broke my camera with that brightness. It's actually really dark in the room now, so these cameras are working overtime. Yeah, maybe do that later with the lights when I get a couple of coaches on with lights inside, right? Okay, whose turn is it to come off? Oh, the CNF. Yeah, this one. Gotcha. Actually, I'm going to take the other one off as well because it requires so much power to run it that whatever I put on the other track is going to be going way too fast. Still works though, eh? Not too bad. Okay. Well, this isn't going to work. The weight just fell out. Completely corroded the bottom of the chassis. We'll see if it still works. Oh, definitely getting to the bottom of the barrel now. Still works. Oh my goodness, that's full power. Just thinking about it. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to run this one much longer. It's requiring so much power just to move. Not very realistic, that one. And it stinks. Oh my goodness, it's bad. Okay, let's try and find something a bit better, shall we? Oh, here's one I got a wee while ago from James at Dundas Junction. I might actually do a motor upgrade on this one. Huh, that's actually surprisingly good. Although we're up to half power and it's barely moving. Tell you folks, you got to run your trains all the time. All the time. Keep them lubricated. Okay, what is this? What is this, Kevo? Is it too late to request the CN 4497? 4497? Did we not run that already? Actually, I don't think we did. So this is a Walther's train line. It's a really good loco. But I'm not going to run it just now because it doesn't require all this power and it would look daft. So we'll wait till the end of the Burlington, Northern, whatever it is, Burlington thing. And then I'll put that on next, okay? Yeah, this loco's only got one truck pickup, so it requires to go really fast, unfortunately. Only because my points aren't powered. Once I get my points powered, we can slow everything down. Right, one more lap for that one. So this CN Loco is definitely getting a decoder soon. I hope it doesn't let me down and just be rubbish. Yeah, there we go. So, let me just, I think, oh, I said it was a Walther's train line, right? Hey Randall, welcome back. You know what? We should hook up some freight to that one, shouldn't we? Hey, it's the only freight I've got handy, okay? I have to agree, Kevo. Anytime I see a Walther's train line at a show, I'm grabbing it. Because even if they don't work, once you get them working, they're really good. Really heavy, really smooth, really quiet. Don't have any momentum, but they're really great runners. I love them. I've got a couple that are a wee bit clicky. And I can't figure out what's wrong because I've checked all the gears, but apart from that, they're great. Much the same price as used Atherms as well. Okay, one more lap for this little dude. Get something else on. Thanks, Kevo. Welcome anytime. Look forward to seeing your live stream. Oh, good timing. We've got a derailment. Wonderful. Okay then, what is next in the box? It's another CP rail. Hopefully this one works. Yeah, I think this is another one with one truck pickup, so he's going to have to go fairly quick. Oh, very noisy. Oh, it's a screecher! Just not fun when you have to go that fast. Well, it's fun, but you can't see what's happening. Right, bring him round, get something else on. Do an emergency stop at the school bus. Perfect. Okay, hopefully the next one won't be quite so horrific. It's a stripey job. So this has got the diagonal pickup, so 2 wheels in the front left, 2 wheels in the rear right pickup power, so I don't need to go quite as fast, but I still need to go quite fast. Thank you very much, Jesse. I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Still not got great pickup, unfortunately. So he has to go at least this speed. Okay, last lap for this one, and then it's on to the final train of the box. You thought I was going to say final train of the night, didn't you? Okay, when he gets round the next time, I'll swap him out, okay? I'll put all these Locos back in their box. Yeah, not the worst Loco I've got. But not the best. Okay, last train from the box. Oh, I don't even know if this one works. Goodness, and it's a bit flangey as well. I will give it a shot. Well, that's all you get. Oh, goodness, it's a noisy one. When it goes. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Oh well. Give it all the beans. Oh, we have some serious flanging going on. You see it shaking the camera there. That's funny. Oh boy. It actually moved the camera that time. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, thank goodness that's over. Alright, proper trains. Okay, what will we put on that isn't noisy and doesn't need to go full speed? Oh, I know what. We've not ran a steam train yet. Okay, how about me elbowing the mic? Right. I do believe this one actually runs quite well. So this, my friends, is a $2 yard sale Loco, which actually looks really good. And I think it's got pickup all the way to the back, so let's give it a shot. Yeah, not nearly as noisy as the last set of diesel Locos I was running. Let's see if it makes it over the points at not too high a speed. Slight pause, but not too bad. Livable. Almost realistic speeds. If anyone cares. No, Cody will be doing other things. He's a multitasker. Hold on, I need to highlight a video. So, those videos by Rail Cowgirl on YouTube. Rail Cowgirl. I don't know if that's a dodgy site or not, but it sounds like it could be dodgy. You know what, this steam train is refreshingly nice compared to what I've been running. Really pleased with that. $2! I know I said that before, but $2! I'm suddenly in the mood for steam trains. See, this is just sounding dodgier by the minute. She can put the camera in her cab so you can watch. Goodness. Right, I'll tell you what, one more lap with this one, and then I'm going to go for another coffee. And we will continue, because why not? It's Friday night. What else are we going to do? I can't really do a slow stop with this one because there's a set of points just back there, and this doesn't have the best pickup, which is a shame because it's actually running really good. Oh, calm down. Right, I will be back in 5 minutes with another steam train. Don't go anywhere unless you have to or want to. And this time with the mic on. I'm not from Edinburgh, I'm from Glasgow, ya numpty. There we go. Didn't make it very far, did it? It's just really hard to see the wheels in this because the truck sides are so low. I would try that again. Nearly took out Spock. No, we're still not on. To be fair, I did have to travel quite a bit to get all those green locos. I had to do, I think the passenger coaches for these ones took me, it was a 4-hour round trip to pick them up. But well worth it, I think. Oh, I guess my original 6060 is a wee bit quicker than the other one. Although it's not hauling as much, I suppose. Good night, Holly. I will be wrapping it up soon anyway, because I'm also tired, obviously, because I've stopped talking. Just enjoying running trains for a wee while. But it is nearly 1 AM. I'll give it a wee bit longer. Anyway, good night. And thank you. No problem, Rebel. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired. But I just can't help running trains. Anyway, night, Rebel. Good night, Millcrake. Hanging in there to the bitter end, thank you. It's okay, you can drink your beer. I'm not going to leave until the numbers are like 1, and that one person will be me. I shouldn't have said that, I'll be here all night. But no, relax. Might even put another train on, we'll see. See if I get my second wind, as they call it. I'm sure the Locos would run all night, but I don't trust the coaches not to derail and cause all sorts of mischief. Otherwise I would, but no, I'm not going to do that. Because it's not exactly costing a fortune electricity to run a couple of, what are they, about 12 volt DC? No. Bit of a crowd gathering down here. What was that? Right, here's the plan for finishing the stream. I'm going to try and get these two steam locomotives to line up at Joe's Junction. And once they're lined up, that's the end of the stream. I'm not going to adjust any speed. But once they're neck and neck at Joe's Junction, the stream will end, okay? That's the plan. Which could actually be the next lap. I may have miscalculated this. I've got a feeling the inside steam train is going to be passing the other one. This could last a while. Oh dear, we're here for another 20 circuits then. I can't actually stay up all night this time because I do have to get up and sort out all my taxes. Ugh, it's tax month. Got to be done though. Get that sweet rebate. Not that I'll get a rebate, but my wife might. Don't earn enough for a rebate. Got to pay taxes to get a rebate, right? Oh no! We've got a problem! Oh dear. One of the sidings decided it was time for the train to go in. I need to wait for this loco to get across the bridge, and then I'll get right on that. This could mess up the whole ending the stream thing. think the driver fell asleep at the wheel. So by my calculations, this train should have caught up with the other train by the end of the next lap. I hope. Oh, where did another 4 people came in? Go to bed, people. I'm trying to finish this, but I'm not finishing the stream when we've got this many people in. That's just cruel. And another one. I think it's going to pass it again, isn't it? Grrr. Oh, we're back to square one. I wonder if I should maybe speed it up. You know, get to the end, get to the finishing line a bit quicker. Hopefully it won't derail and cause all sorts of disasters. So my idea about speeding up the trains just seems to have speed matched them. So it's not going to happen. I need to finish this. So once more round for this particular train, and I'm going to call it a night. We're down to 19 viewers, so I'm below my 20 threshold for finishing the stream. I think 19 of you have probably fallen asleep anyway. I might have found a sneaky way to get them to finish at the same time. Nah, the other train stopped as well. Oh well. Okay folks, thank you very much for tuning in. I don't have the same batteries as I used to, so I won't be staying up all night. But I think 6.5 hours is long enough. So yeah, thank you all very much. Good night, Colin. Good night, Michael. Good night, Dave H. I will speak to you at some point over the weekend. I've got to get this scanner working so that I can get out. Although the weather's not exactly great for going outside. Right, who else is here? Aussie Frenchman, good night. Who else we got? Caden, good night. Oh, you're just showing off getting your taxes done last month. It's alright, we use TurboTax. It's all just click boxes and hope you get some money at the end of it. Having a good time. Good night, my friend. Anyone else before? 3 people have just come in. I hope you've just come in to say good night. Hurry up. Hurry up. See, do that. Do what he did. Oh, this chair is rubbish. This is a lazy boy chair. They're meant to be good, right? It's really bad for your posture. Oh, hiccups. You think I'd been drinking or something? Okay, folks. Good night all. See you all next week. Next Friday, same time. I'll try and be a bit more organised. Bye for now.